fire up Stream 2. Looking good, looking good. All right, today we're getting into the Titan, ladies and gents, and we're gonna unga bunga everything today. So let's do it, right? It's show what we're made of today. So good. All right. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're having a great day. Okay, so I do have it already. Okay, I have the Eddy Carrier and Jolt. Bait and switch. All right, ladies and gents, this might be the jam for today for this. Feeling it. I'm feeling it right now. Let's get it. Yo, what up? What up, are you winning? How you doing, man?
I greet you, Guardian. Revenant catches us in ferrying prisoners to abandoned quadrants of the reef. I fear Fikrul's rot has infected the prison of elders. You would do well to hear Varix in this matter. He is not embraced with forearms, but his knowledge of the prison is unmatched. Work with him to infiltrate it. Once you are inside, live with the scorn apart until the air is rich with suffering. And when I've returned, I will burn the prison down myself. But first, see to our people, the captives. You are their only hope.
Obviously my father misspoke, Guardian.
Guardian. After so many years, so much bloodshed, Varric's regrets we must return to the Prison of Elders welcomes you. Impress your warden.
Varric's? Who is that?
A malfunction. Confused servitor from years past.
Hey, we got another
Varric's
runner,
begs
dude.
Your pardon.
Can you do these privately?
Opponent identified. Hibernation shutdown sequence in progress. Opponent? A warden is pulling prisoners from cold storage.
They're still alive in there?
Not for much longer.
What the fuck? What the flowery? All right.
Fresh prisoners. Exciting.
That didn't make sense at all.
Success. You have done it.
Gonna be left or right? Left it is.
Enough. Barracks demands you initiate shutdown. Override code loyal. Doppelganger lockout protocol in effect. Ha ha. Interface connections severed. Doppel. Prison of Elders belongs to Barracks. Fight. Win. Live. Face judgment.
All right, let's get it.
No higher warfare than deception. A scion. Toxic gas detected. Try not to breathe.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude.
You fought. You won. Your treasure awaits. The Warden withdraws. So must we.
We took part in this blood sport. What now?
That might be that might be a sweet roll right there too.
Unexpected. But Varix will be better prepared. We must push deeper into the prison. Decipher Fikrul's purpose. Prevent Revenant Scorn from overrunning the reef.
I should send Petra an update. Good work so far, Guardian.
Your report. Varix's involvement is minimal, yes?
I'll ask the Techians next time I visit the reef.
Ooh. It's funny to get rid of an exotic engram just to get one of these. With a terrible roll on it. Ooh, redirection. That's a attrition or that might not be a terrible SMG. Under over repulsor brace is under over the triggers with overshoot. So there's that thing that Regent was looking for. Yo, what's up, Moonbow? What's going on? Welcome on in. Final blows with this weapon generate class ability energy. Activating your class ability energy briefly improves this weapon's stability. Strategist. So 2714. Okay, this one's no bueno. 20. Oh. Twenty-four to 9, 20.
My father's condition is deteriorating. He's not himself. His mind veers constantly toward vengeance. He questions those most loyal to him, and I have nothing. No answers, no cure. Only jars full of powders and a few hundred ancient texts I can't make sense of. I'm sorry, I shouldn't. You have enough to worry about. Barracks has some troubling reports from the old prison. Apparently there have been intruders. Someone else with an interest in Fickrul's new abilities. He needs you over there right away. I don't know how much longer my father has. And if a Kell of Kells isn't there to...
Private match. Yo, what up? Big Steppa, how you doing, man? Not many people on. Moonbow, what's going on, man? My postmaster almost out of space for my Titan. Huh?
Varix detects many life signs within the prison guardian. Not all are prisoners, nor are they Elixni. Shadow Legion, Hive, and worse. Do they chase Fikrul's power, or make alliances?
Just got back into work from break. Oh, nice, dude. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Don't get in trouble.
Varix, have you regained control of the command center?
No, Ms. Downscale. The Warden Servitor has...
No excuses. Find Fikrul. Let nothing get in your way.
Of course, Ms. Downscale. Enemies advance. Kill them dead, Guardian.
Dirtbags, dude. Grams, bro. I didn't even see what the debuff was. But we will.
You are judged and found wanting. Varix thinks that is unfair.
Unfortunate. I may not need to do that. Though I do like the Horror Frost. So yeah.
Fresh prisoners. Exciting. Enemies advance. Kill them dead, Guardian.
Last one is like up here, right? Usually. Oh, I could have did precise heavy. Okay, I gotta pay attention to the objectives. I'm not doing them.
Unimpressive. first prisoner to reach exit will be granted freedom.
Oh, I already started it? Dang it.
Promise.
Gotta get to the end. Didn't it say make it to the end?
Stand proud. Do not feel dejected. Memory reset imminent.
A part of me wants to do something else, but let me see if I got it. This really depends, man. It really depends on this. Get back this way. Gotta go this way. I'm not really using off the table. Do I want? Yeah, I guess I do want.
No higher warfare than deception, a scion. Alert. Sniper on the field. Correction. Sniper.
Where is he at? Oh, he's over there on the left. Okay. Not worried about the resetting. I'm just trying to get the objectives done with all this stuff going on. Got him? Alright. 1 second left. Oh, that's why, because they're down here. Okay. That's it, dude. It's coming out. Come on. The other one at? There was 3 of them this time. Ooh, that was a lot of work. I'm just happy I got the objective. I got 1 objective out of 3. Oh, man. I'll get the rhythm. I'll get the rhythm.
Victory. That is. You have won. Evaluation procedures underway. You work for me, and I help you.
Punishment averted. Whatever that is. I feel like I need a better... we need a way better scout. We need one that's a little bit more snappy. His auto rifles is definitely showing some good stuff. Hey Aaron, did you want to jump in the chat? More than welcome to.
Barracks, have you regained control of the command center?
No, Downscale. The Warden Servitor has...
No excuses. Find Finkel. Let nothing get in your way.
Of course, Downscale. Reinforcements are coming.
And they just gotta clear. They just gotta. Come on now. Damn it! It's so close. Stupid wizards, man. Yo, what's going on, Shadow? Welcome on in, my dude. Should have just got rid of them. For being a 2025 and having 100 resilience and oh, it is solar threat. Okay, I'll give it that. I was switching weapons. Then transfers. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the objectives done, but can't get the objectives done when you're solo. So I'm learning it solo right now. So oh. And see, it's I'm only one power off, and he's hitting me with arc, and arc is doing just as much as the solar's doing. Like, yeah, I do. No, you don't have to do it solo. I'm just doing it. Play Risk of Rain 2. No, thanks, man. I'm not a fan of that game. Not because, like, I just don't. It's not my style of gameplay I like. Unfortunate. Let's see what you rock in class item. I'm actually doing Synthoceps and the Hoarfrost. The Frost. Reason being is, like, when you do the, for me, when I do the Consecration, you're close to the boss, for instance, or to a bigger enemy. Then as soon as you slam with Consecration, you can do the Hoarfrost, and then the ice crystals from that will do its damage with Hailstorm. What is this called? Cool. I like proximity ward. The survivability is off the charts. Oh, I like that. Or block here.
Do not feel dejected. Memory reset.
There are a lot of bugs with this. It's unfortunate. So if you're looking at all of this here, so solar is the threat. It's awesome, right? So solar should be hitting harder than normal, which it is, right? But all the other elements, arc and void, are also hitting as if it was the 25%. I'm going in a circle here. So that's a bug, you know? All right, damage taken while you are airborne is greatly increased. So I have to basically, oh, nice. And on a level We have to jump. Run and jump. And this is going to be Grims everywhere, too.
Servants of darkness, unleashed.
This is gonna suck. Because I guess I gotta find out if I gotta sit here, because they're gonna keep respawning. I don't think they stop respawning. But I'll see, let me see. At least the Grims, right? We'll find out right now. Damn it. I pushed the button too many times up there. Yeah, this is not going to be fun at all, dude. This is a sick... This one's awesome, dude. It's got the eddy current and it's got the jolt and the eddy current on it, both. So yeah, so that answers my question. They do keep respawning. So honestly, what this spot is good for is if you got catalyst you need to get done. Probably a great place to do it. Get your catalyst done. Oh man. Yeah, see how they just keep spawning into out of thin air? That sucked. That was that was where, dude? Yeah, when you spec into like the ionic traces and then like arc compounding, actually I can take this out, watch. I don't know what emergency reinforcements is. Because it doesn't state what it's supposed to do. I don't know what it does. I'll just do that just in case. But if you spec into the ionic traces and the blinding and all that stuff for it, it does really well. You know, I should be making myself on the left, not the right. See, and then there's that too. Especially with the slamming, you can't. There's nothing you can do to protect yourself. Don't get me wrong, I like this mode, but there are a lot of things that are still kind of wrong with it.
Kill.
Bum 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 bum. See, where did this guy come from? Like, the teleporting ads. No bueno, dude. Let's go. Gonna summon the boss. At least I got the boss. Yeah, that's always been a thing though with Destiny. Like that's one of the biggest problems with it. From my perspective, I noticed that kind of stuff. Doesn't mean they're gonna fix it. No, like it's been around for years. But it is what it is, right? Like they'll be like right here. Like let's say they're like ads are like across the platform over there, and then they'll like teleport right in front of you, kind of thing, you know. I'm very much a like if you as an like the player can't do it, neither should the you know, as far as game mechanics go, right? That's just my 2 cents on it, man. Yeah, I noticed that too. If ad pushes on a wall for 5 seconds, it warps. Yeah, it does. Or if it's in a different place, it'll warp. And it's like, when did that? And then the tracking of the bullets. Oh my gosh, dude. Dick move, bro. That was a dick move, bro. Well, whatever. You know what I mean? I guess. I've been playing this game for too long. I think when it comes to the new DLC to buy, that's probably, this is after these 3 episodes, and then I think the next episode or whatever, right after Revenant, is going to be paid. That may be the last time I'll be playing Destiny. I mean, I'll still be playing Destiny for like raids and stuff like that, but I don't think I'm going to be investing any more money into Destiny. I might be, what I'm going to be doing is I already invested into Monster Hunter Wilds. So I think that'll be it. I'll still be playing, I'll still make it like a, you know, maybe one day, maybe 2 days, maybe 1 or 2 days out of the week for Destiny 2. It's just Destiny 2's it's got to do better. You know what I mean? I've been through it since Destiny 1, and I'm just kind of over the, I honestly don't think they care. You know what I mean? They fired a lot of people that made a difference, and the people that are making a difference now, I think they're just doing what they can do to keep their jobs. And there are improvements in this game, which is great and everything, but the simplest things, like, think of it this way. My warlock yesterday, I was playing, I was like, oh, I'm gonna play warlock, get through this. I can't even play any of the episode 2 or this current stuff that dropped on Tuesday because I have the tonic bug from last season or last episode from the entire time. So I think it was the 3rd day in to when Revenant kicked off. So from that time to yesterday, they have not fixed that tonic bug. Yeah, I can make tonics with my other characters, and you know, it's account wide, which is great, but I can't play this Contest of Elders with my warlock because I cannot progress in the storyline from Revenant episode 1 on the tonic. That's massive. Like, if you can't experience and play the game that you paid for, that is a huge F you to the face. So they were able to correct and fix the hunter bugs, right? All the bugs in the last couple days. They took down the server. They fixed the you know, the broken thing with the hunter, right? The golden gun, right? The golden gun thing, right? Was it the golden gun? Some bug glitch with that. They were able to fix things on the fly, boom, immediately, but they weren't able to fix the tonic bug with characters, because I don't think it's just warlocks. Is it just warlocks? It could be with other. So I'll show you. Unless they fix it today. I did tweet them on it yesterday. And this is the thing, they're aware of it, and they've been aware of it, but it's never been fixed until it's not fixed. So yesterday I was playing, and this was after them, you know, taking down the server, right, and fixing whatever they needed to fix with the hunter stuff. So here I am on my warlock. If they fixed it, great. If not, but as of yesterday, see, notice here. This was episode 1 stuff, right? Yeah, and you know, don't get me wrong. I don't claim to be the best Destiny player, meta Destiny player, and like where all that shit matters to them, you know what I mean? Like they love it. Like, oh yeah, the harder the better, yeah. But you're forgetting the people that casually play and want to just enjoy the game and just, you know, farm loot and play the game and, you know, enjoy it with their friends and just like be able to get and obtain things, you know? There's people that never touch PvP because they don't play PvP and they'll never have any of the PvP stuff. So, and they're a completionist, and it's just like, oh, you got to play PvP. Like, you know, when they were doing that, I hated that. But see this ingredients thing here? And even if I have the, right? I can still make potions and I can still grab whatever, but I can't imbue them and make them into, I can only collect them. Like right here. Right? I can't make them. Because the table here, and this is day 1, I was using my warlock, and then I switched over to Titan to help with some other stuff and came back with my warlock to play, and been stuck here. Both other characters, Hunter and Titan, I was able to clear the episode, which I always do with all 3 characters, right? But yeah, I'm stuck right here. I can't go any further than this, so that means I can't go into here or play any of the Contest of Elders, and or I can't even farm it to get my last class item shader here for the Shade Stalker, so I can have 4 pieces instead of 3. Day 3, episode 1, when Revenant launched, this bug has been here. I have nothing, and they said they were going to fix it, didn't get fixed. I think it was the last pat, not this last one, but I think like either the like 2 like weeks, probably about like a whole month ago, they were gonna fix. They had, oh, it was gonna be fixed, and it's still here. So, and they've done nothing, responded or said it. They said the only workaround is to play your secondary, your other characters, make the potions, and that's it. But they never like, they're not understanding that you paid for, even though it's free, but it's part of the final shape, that progression in the game is not happening, and that should be your number one priority for gamers, right? Is the progression, being able to play through the storyline, at least PvE, and you can't. Sucks, right? I did already. No, it doesn't work. None of that stuff worked. They're very aware of it. To start saying to start deleting, and that's kind of facetious, right? That's kind of being that's being a troll. And in some cases you might be honestly saying, oh no, just try to do it, but everyone's already tried everything, and they're very aware of it, and they know it, and they said, yeah, there's something you can do. Not even yeah. No, Arthur, thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate that. I'm not sure how much longer Destiny can go on. They power creeped all the weapons. Well, they did, but not all of them. I mean, at the end of the day, like, it feels like it's running on its last legs, and it also feels like minimal efforts being put in. You know what I mean? Because they might be short staffed. You never know. Like they said, they hired a bunch of people. They fired a bunch of people. It's just I look at, like, I honestly think that, like, the love of what the developers and what the people that are making the game, like, it's there, but I think at the same time, in the position that they're in and who they're working for in Bungie, that's a whole nother animal that we don't know anything about. So if you know anything about the CEO that runs Bungie, he's a douchebag, right? He's fired everybody, and he still has a salary, and he's spending all this money, right? We can go into that all day. If there's videos and videos on that all over YouTube. But the sad part about it is, that's something we have to understand on the dev side, is that they're probably working under rules. Like hey, we should do this. They've already said it, right? How many developers that were fired were like, we tried to do things to save the game, to make the game awesome, and we got told no. and when we got told no, not only we got told no, they took those things to make the game better and made them not free, but they made them, you had to buy them, you had to pay for them. So it was like, so that's the reality of it. You have to be awake, and you have to wake up. For those of you, I love Bungie. I mean, I don't love Bungie. I love Destiny too. I love this game. This game was awesome. It's brought me some amazing friends, and there's been great times with this. But like, at the end of the day, when it comes to, like, when you put yourself in the shoes as a consumer, I'm buying this product, and this is my experience, right? It's like buying a brand new car, and then later on down the road, somebody comes over from the dealerships and takes all the wheels off of your car, and you're like, what the hell are you doing? Oh, we're putting these in the garage. Example, the vault, right? We're gonna grab all, we're gonna put it in the vault, and then we'll rotate a tire in or two, so you can drive on your car. But you can buy our new DLC if you want to. If you want to buy 2 more front tires, we can buy it from us. You're like, what? So, you know what I mean? And don't get me wrong, like, the gamers, we're the ones that are suffering, right? Because we're the ones that are in, like, I'm even having this conversation about it, because I'm like, Like, what the hell's happening? Like, why is it, you know what I mean? Where I'm not actually having fun. I'm actually sitting down and going, okay, what's wrong with this game? Like, okay, there's this, okay, this bug, that bug. Like, I'm looking for things now because I'm just like, you know what I mean? That's when you know that it isn't what it is anymore. Like, they fed off of our wholesomeness and putting in faith into something that, you know, that we really truly hoped and cared about. They literally took advantage of our kindness and our hope that this game will be better, or this game will be, you know, exactly what we wanted it to be. And the whole time they dangled the carrot in front of us, and those that wanted to make it that wholesome and that awesome of a game were fired. So it goes to show you that, like, I think that that was the choice I'm going to be making. And I've been talking to a lot of people about it, including yourselves, that I'm at that point where I love it. After the final shape, that was closure. That was pretty much like, hey, man, anything left of the Destiny team that was good, you know, or bad, whatever you want to call it, that was a well-ended saga of 10 years. It's like closing the book on Star Wars, but the new generation of developers, everybody thinks differently. So I'm from the 70s, so I'm a Gen Xer, so I think differently than those that were born in the 2000s and 90s. You know what I mean? There's a different genre of developers out there, right? So I don't think I think gaming's biggest problem is the loss of passion and the loss of wholesomeness of making a video game that people can dive into, that isn't just money, 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 money. How can we, like, you know, when you have to sit down in the meeting, obviously it's a business. How do we make money? We get that, but how do we trick people into giving us money? How do we, like, there's a lot of that, you know, gotcha games. The wholesomeness of gaming is, and that's why, you know, when I was in the arcades, right, in the 90s, video games, arcades, it was amazing. Now there was the era of the 80s, retro gaming, which that was a whole nother, like, so every generation has its, like, golden years, right? And mine were the 90s, and then the people in the 90s, the 80s were their golden years, because gaming then was like, it was awesome, and it still is. There's obviously great things, independent companies, and there's great independent games. As the viewer, as you all have to embrace and allow streamers to stream and play, and you're put your mindset in this. I'm here for the streamer and not because of the game the streamer's playing. If you're there because of the game the streamer's playing, then truly you're not there for the streamer. So, if that makes any sense. I've already deleted all quests and everything. It's bugged because of no, it won't let me. It won't pick up the the box or whatever the item is out of there. It did it fine for the hunter and the titan, just didn't do it for the warlock. And then Bungie has acknowledged it. So when Bungie acknowledges it, they know, and they even acknowledge that they haven't fixed it yet. So, and their excuse is, the workaround is, oh, use the other characters to make the potions, you'll be great. And me yesterday when I started playing on my warlock, and I couldn't get past I couldn't play episode 2. I can't play this new season at all. Right? So like, I don't even have go to, you know, I can't even start this next season because the first season hasn't been, first episode hasn't been completed yet. Look, it even gives me Act 2 Grave Robber. Like, but it doesn't give me anything like, oh? Did it bypass it? I'll laugh if it did. Oh shit, ladies and gents.
It pleases
That
me
wasn't there
to see
before,
embrace the
just so you
title
know.
of
So they might have
Slayer Baron.
actively just fixed it.
The dark ether of many scorn stain your armor.
Now, can I... But I still can't make any potions. That's the problem. Alright, let's see. If it lets me go, I'll be kind of stoked. Oh, look at that. Alright. Alright. I quit. I love this game too. I quit Neverwinter and invested in this game is all I play now. You know, Raven, if I can give you any advice, play whatever you want, enjoy whatever you want. But remember, there are other games out there. There's hundreds of games out there that you have yet to dive into to enjoy. When you just make it just one, financially it makes sense. But when you're jumping into one game, just know that there's other games out there, and there's a bunch of free games out there. The thing about free games though is you know it's they're not really free, right? Because you get to a certain level in the game and it gets really hard. You can't beat it. Then you have to pay $20, right, to get this cool gear to beat that. I absolutely the first Ascendant was not bad. It was a great start off, and then it just very much so became like Warframe. It's literally a copy of the Warframe model. Hey, what's up, 6x9? Or 6x9? But all right, so let's see what this is all about, ladies and gents. Oh, you know what? I'm just kidding. This is my Titan. My Titan. I got all excited and happy because it moved forward, but no, this is my Titan. Let me finish this out with my Titan, so there's no other bugs. I got super stoked, but it was definitely not the case. I'm on my Titan, not my Warlock. But the Warlock, it has when you go to the drawer and you grab the ingredients or whatever, it'll prompt me to grab it. I grab it and nothing else happens, so it's just stuck there.
The Cruel is here, if anywhere. Scouts have found no den, no hollow he calls home. He seeks a weapon or a corpse.
But that was my 2 cents on the whole scenario with Bungie and all that, man. It's like, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at it anymore. I'm just like, I'm over it, right? It's like you start to close the wound.
In prison. He will not disappoint you by offering less. Yes.
Like the greatest thing about this game, like the gunplay, like how this game feels and plays and moves, it's like really nothing like it. You know what I mean? And they adapted this from Activision.
Carrion feeders, hungry for Vicru's power. Do not let them stop you.
Because what made the magic that made, you know, Call of Duty amazing, they were like, oh, and then they were able to work side by side with them. So if you ever wonder how this works, see all the doors are all locked in for this right here, from left to right. So it's like, you know, activate Right, and then YMCA logo ×2. Activate. Call this KO.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yes. Very strange. Barracks is unsure of the source.
Follow it, Guardian. Fikrul is waiting for us. They shield the commander. Tear their essence from their flesh. Let their essence fuel your wrath.
Oh, the exploder. Alright, GG's. Alright, what we got?
Fikrul could storm Europa and convert anything in their hundreds. Why is he here? What is he looking for?
Barracks hears music once again. Answers must be closed.
No! That was pretty funny.
We have found him, Downscale.
More shields. You cannot escape us, Vikrul. You have
Wait.
a corner, Guardian.
This is the last part, I think.
Caution, Guardian. Varix does not like this.
What we gotta do is take the freaking whatchamacallit out, right?
Skolas. He lives. Do you see it, Guardian? Memory of Reef Wars long ago. Years of hubris and bloodshed. The fallen house of wolves, led by Skolas the Rabid. The song. A whirlwind dirge. A seeking song for the lost. But
So cool, huh?
Varix does not recognize the
This?
singer. The echo. It is the echo that sings to us, Guardian. Sings of Reese through our memories. It seeks an old strength. Strength to guide the scattered through a time of doubt and wrath. But it sees now how Vikrul wields its power. False life for an army of the slain, with those like Skolas for his pawns. The Echo seeks another wielder. It demands one who is worthy.
Warden returns. Did you miss us?
All right. Let's see. All right, we're back. Woo. Oh, let's Oh, I will if you try, if you let me.
Fikrul escapes, with Skolas at his side. You will answer for this failure.
Not failure, Downscale. We have learned much of the Echo.
Of the Echo.
Fikrul's
Ikkyo.
power rests uneasily in his grasp. There is hope here, Guardian. Let us report to Ido. We must consider our next steps carefully.
Incredible! The Echo is alive? And so is Skolas. My father told me many stories about him. Few good. If the Echo reached out to you, actually communicated using that song...
This is the comic book. Bust out. We go bust out Aramis.
Guess Ido talked you into it, huh?
It's hard to find those games. It is. It
I have
is.
seen more competent escape attempts
It is,
from
man.
hatchlings.
It's not the Guardian's fault.
There's just not many of them left, you know what I mean?
This go.
And now, back to my cell? Or have I spent your patience at last?
I'll make you a deal. You don't do anything stupid, and in exchange, I won't tell the rest of the Vanguard that their Golden Guardian set you loose. And we all agree to pretend Ikora doesn't already know.
You are not serious.
Ido thinks you're still capable of doing the right thing.
She is naive.
I'd say hopeful. Maybe. Ido's convinced you can help us figure out how to stop Fikrul. Fact is, we could use some help. So, I'm choosing to put a little faith in you at the moment. As far as the city's concerned, Aramis is missing. I'll handle it. Just don't let me regret it. I'm counting on you here, Guardian. Aramis.
Insufferable fool. And now, I am at your mercy. For the sake of discretion, let us part ways here. I will contact you once I reach Ido's coordinates.
There you go. All done.
Varix, why did you give the Warden Servitor your voice?
Long ago, Varix gave instructions to uphold continuity of command if Varix was ever called away. A buried protocol, forgotten. Varix did not expect the servitor to...
To have an identity crisis?
Yes. Unfortunate. Enemies advance. Kill them dead, Guardian. Victory tells the tale.
Where'd it go? All right. But. Oh no.
Dread. All consuming. Reinforcements are coming. You are judged a victor. You put on a good show for us, Guardian. A test of your reflex.
Find and defeat challenging combatant. Okay, that should be fairly easy. Gotta get there.
You are judged a victor.
The wrong way. There, it's up here. You want this way. This way.
Do you see how I help you? Servants of war, unleashed.
Oh, I was gonna do the. I was gonna punch him. I was low on life and I was gonna do the melee punch, but the sniper got me. Oh man, relax. Go. All right, cool. Nice job. Nice job. Dude. Okay, we got it, we're good.
Another round. Evaluation procedures underway. Do you see how I help you?
Much as I like the
The Shadow Legion.
we both had the same idea, dude. Sorry, dude.
Faster, Guardian. Kill.
we get them all? Yeah, okay, cool.
Stand proud. Do you see how I help you?
Dude, it's like finally a team that's like kind of chill.
First prisoner to reach exit will be granted freedom. Warden's promise. You are judged the victor. Do you see how I help you?
Moving quickly slowly regenerates your health settings.
The scourge, the burnt, the machinist. Vital objective guard. Success. You have done it. Another. Evaluation procedures underway. You are my favorite. Only you. The light. Arise. Enemies advance. Kill them dead, Guardian.
Did we get them all? I think we got them all, right? Yeah, yeah.
Stab. You are my favorite. Only you.
Hate when he does that.
A test of your reflex.
Okay. Up through here.
You are judged, the victor. You are my favorite. Only you. Powerful Scion Commander ready for a battle of will. Warning, poison gas also open at ground. Success. You have done it.
Oh my gosh. It was a yellow bar, I think. Bad dog. So it's only ×3.
Claim your prize, Guardian. We must return to the search. Evaluation procedures underway. Do you see how I help you? Fresh prisoners. Exciting. Enemies advance. Kill them dead, Guardian. Do you see how help you? Bonus round. Impress me. Yes? You are judged, the victor. You are my favorite. Only you. Psylocke, the defiant, thirsts for night. The dread bring puppets of their own. Judged, the victor.
Woohoo! Let's go! Dang, bro, let's go.
You are my favorite. Only you.
Let's go. Oh, we gotta go up. Oh, that was lucky. Dang, dude.
You're the reigning champion, Slayer Baron.
The Warden finds you entertaining. It will seek to challenge you further.
Another strange admirer of yours.
The Guardian is very impressive. Yes.
All right, there's 4, right? 1, 2, and there the main one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. All right, so that was it. The full run all the way through. Got Swashbuckler Discord. That one is a pretty solid. Ooh, jolting feedback. So jolting feedback and eddy current can be on this one too, huh? Usually that's the setup right there. Explosive left perpetual motion, that's okay. Like, I mean, got that roll. That roll in different variations. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What I was looking forward to, man. Getting this bad boy. And the reason why I'm stoked about that is because now I can switch over any exotic and I'll still have 4. So that's a good thing. What's that? It's actually not bad because everything that's like double 20s.
Looks like those Scorn meatheads are thriving again in that old worm factory. Any chance you could, deal with it?
We're on it, Ninja.
Oh, what? Something bit me in my arm, dude. Bugs, leave me alone. None of the 10 times I jump into here. I feel like As much as I like that one, that's like more of a PvE, PvP weapon than anything else.
Horde have been dealt with for the moment.
Thanks for the hard work.
Hmm. We'll do with those.
high-value targets inbound.
Oh, that's it. Incandescent heal clip.
captives detained by enemy forces. Roll in and get them out.
Don't be a stranger. Follow. Are you live on YouTube? Yeah, I'm live, agent. I'm live, dude. I'm here. I'm just all concentrated, locked in. You know what I mean? What's going on, Kirby? I heard. I was like,
Good work, Guardians.
I just
Let's
hear a
bring
little
those
horn.
elixni home.
Is that what it is? The game show one? What are you up to, man? Chilling. Mm-hmm. Nice. Don't be a stranger, follow. How it works. That's how it works, ladies and gents. And thanks for the follow as well and the subscribes. What did he drop? Say it again. Alright, I'm just doing some Onslaught. Completed a full run with the treasure room on President of Elders thing. Grandpa of Elders. I know, like I want to get a Street Fighter thing, but I don't want to waste my silver. Like, not that Street Fighter is a thing, but I like it. But they should have gave us. They should have gave us Blanca, Chun-Li, or Ryu. You know, the three. Maybe, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure you can. Oh, you have to buy the pack? Really? Hello, the spinning bird kick. I looked at that too, and I was like, that would actually be kind of cool too. Finisher. Just because I played Street Fighter, you know, I came from that era. So. Probably could have been a Street Fighter 6 thing, you know what I mean? Preference. Cammy just recently, Cammy won, you know, Evo. You know, Punk the God won with a Cammy. So that made sense. And Blanca's won, kind of like one of the best ranked players. Because of what's his name? He's from Brazil. His Blanca's is a Brazilian guy. He's no, the player. It's like DR. It's not Ender. Ender was also a good Ryu. Menard is his name, I think. Menard. His Blanca was ridiculous at Evo both years. Back to back. Mm-hmm.
Not half bad, Guardian. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you like this kind of carnage.
I don't know if surrounded is. Surrounded is good for a glaive. Not good. I got my G-roll shoddy though. The Sojourner's Tale with the incandescent and heel clip. Slug round. Yep. Ooh. The explosive payload. Huh? And okay. Dude, I can't believe we can't. There we go. I still can't move. Oh, we need the freaking shield breaker thing. Dude, where'd it go? You gotta be kidding me, dude. What the? Guy bailed on the team, and then the other one just like was off in another area, clearing ads, doing his own thing. On a triple boss shield break thing. Love it. Put on this. See if it's... Nice. Oh.
We've got hostiles on the ground. Get in there and secure exfiltration for the Elixni.
Well, with that, I'll be right back, too. We'll go to the restroom. All right. Back. Ooh. All right. Let's take a look at our here.
Checking right now. Good luck.
Always.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
What do you mean?
Welcome back. Acknowledged.
Gotcha.
Acknowledged. Check.
What did you and JK get into the other night? Did you guys end up playing for a little while? Yeah.
Guardians are always welcome on
You
the
guys-
doorstep, such as it is.
Until it's done.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
I'm definitely getting a cold.
Not gonna be a problem.
Negative. All security requests must be directed to central processing.
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
Underway. Check, check. Anything for you? Checking.
Ah, should we begin then?
The warlocks will make the difference. Mark my words. I haven't given
Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
All right. I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. You're a nerd. On to restoration. Okay.
Let's begin. Make good use of it. Be the one who moves, not the one who isn't.
Clear at current location.
I hope we can find some worthwhile ingredients
No,
on our way
right?
through here.
Varix has told me you'll find the tomb rich in resources. Awoken tech, prisoner effects, bodies.
How did he ever bring himself to run this place?
Hard to argue against that. But Fickrell's a higher priority. Not to mention your father.
Our people took many paths in the drift. His led here for a time.
Do you think he regrets it?
Ask him yourself. And if you hear his mandibles move, consider the answer carefully.
Faster, Guardian. Kill.
Come on. We didn't get it. It wasn't a mine one though.
You are judged and found guilty. Varix thinks that is unfair. kill. Judged the victor. Many fights await you.
Hey. Where do I find this activity? Guardian Gaming, you have to complete the episode 2 quest line. So when you go in your quest line, you gotta do your quests and stuff. So when you go into destinations, it'll be here on your left hand side. You're gonna have to go to the last city first, talk with Ido, or actually Mithrax first, but follow it and you'll be fine. You have to complete it all because what it does is the story goes through each one and just gotta finish it. I think it's like 2 to 15. It takes about like not even an hour.
Stand proud. Mildly impressive.
But you gotta make sure you have the final shape. Yeah, you just have to finish the season quests. Or the episode 2. Right. Hey, you're very welcome. And if you find yourself getting stuck there, Guardian, here, I got you right here, dude. You can always use this site. It'll help you if you're lost for some reason and you're trying to figure out stuff for Destiny. It's called blueberries.gg. It'll help you out quite a bit, man. I've been giving it out to everybody for years now, and hopefully that'll help you out quite a bit. Oh, well, yeah, it's my spiel. Anytime anyone asks for help and stuff. Yeah, I definitely am not. Right. I think it's only a couple people. I don't think they care enough to... You know what I mean? They're busy, like, to get all that information in. I looked at how the process works to do work in API. It's a lot, dude. Especially with every little thing you have to put in for it. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of tedious work, but it's good work. You know what I mean? Once you get it down and you're good to go, like... The story quest always confuses me. Really appreciate the info. Yeah, absolutely. And anytime, if you ever want to know, like, like the order of the order of how everything works. If you look over here on the top right hand corner, the timeline, you can click on it and you can go back and it'll show you from the basically vanilla Destiny here, the Witness, Destiny Calls, and then Curse of Osiris, Warmind. Some of them you can play like the Forsaken. You can replay those missions to kind of go through the cinematics again to kind of see what happens. And yeah, this is the timeline. So you get a good idea of how everything works. What the? Dude. If you're into that, you know what I mean. Is the modifier? I didn't even see it. I'd have it up on the screen somewhere because you don't get to see it. What the debuff is.
Toxic gas detected. Try not to breathe.
Activate all energy switches in vent positions. Oh, okay. Pretty easy. Can do it.
Success. You have done it.
The story quests always confuse me really. How did I not know that's a button to press? Oh, it's the glitch servitor voice. That's so cool. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. A lot of it has a little bit of Prison of Elders in it, and a little bit of whatever the freaking Coiled. Where's this guy teleporting to? Got him. Oh, come on, man. That guy that's like lazy, dude. He was sitting up in the corner up here on the top. It's like sitting there. I'm like, what are you doing? Work. Right. What's which one? Oh, the Wish Dragon season was my favorite. Too much ice and fire now. Yeah. So it's a combination of the coil and Prison of Elders. So that's why they're calling it the Challenge of Elders. So each room's gonna have an objective. Whether or not that objective, you know, matters. Enough. And what you want to do is you want to clear the objectives. By clearing the objectives will add to the treasure loot at the end. So up on the very top where it says Warden's Favors ×2, you can get ×3, and you have to hold it until you get to the treasure room. I did it already. I'm good. I'm just oh, you know what? I should be doing it with the hunter. Oh no, I already got it with the hunter. I just got the Titan one right here. Yeah, shade. Stalker. Class item. I just need the warlock, but I can't do the warlock because I can't progress past the episode 1 glitch. Yeah.
You put on a good show for us, Guardian.
Does it drop? It drops the newer stuff, as you can see, the Noxious, and it also drops the Shoddy, and it does drop Bittersweet. It does not drop Inhibitor. Inhibitor you can only get from doing the dungeon unless you've completed Vesper's host before this last Tuesday, and then you can just go to Banshee 44 and pick it up for free. And it's a god roll. Yeah, it drops a little bit of everything of the current season. What happened? Which glitch? Yeah. Yeah, I tried everything and it just doesn't. I was gaming with people yesterday that had it already ahead and it wasn't giving it. Like, there's no way around it. Because it doesn't activate the progression is what it is. That's the problem. I created a ticket on Twitter, and I also created a ticket on Bungie.net. Like, hey, you know, it's one thing that you guys are aware that the glitch is there or the issue is there for the progression, but you can't play any of the episode 2 stuff or get any of its stuff. That's one thing that you fix the hunter glitch immediately and all that other stuff immediately, but you won't fix something that's taken you an entire season, not episode to not fix, and it's a progression. So it's like, at minimum, progression stuff should be very important versus buffs and debuffs, you know, or a glitch in the game. But that's, you know, it is what it is. It sucks. The dungeon got me confused. My friend carried my first clear, and also Granny Eva gave pretty good weapons. What's your thoughts on her loot pool? Her loot pool was awesome this year. It was really, really good. The GL in there is almost arguably, if you have the G roll on that one, is very good for being void. It's up there. Inhibitor is supposedly the new DPS, but I think the Eva GL was potentially competed out. I don't think Tether. Oh, I don't even know. I haven't tried it since episode 1. Once it was not part of the thing, I bailed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't even worry about it. I want to say it's not. What do you think, Kirby? Did they not fix the Hunter's Void super yet? Void shot. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna say no, but they didn't fix it.
Mildly impressive.
It would be the arc rod, whatever that's called, the one that he throws it, or golden gun. And right now, currently, roaming supers like the golden gun triple shot, that was actually the reason why. I guess one of the reasons why the downtime happened yesterday. But all roaming supers got anywhere between a 33 to a 55% increase in super regain, meaning they took away the debuff. Because then when they originally had it where supers get pretty quick. So think of it this way. Let's say in a Nightfall, regular Nightfall, you get your super you can get your super three times in a row. It's like you can get it 6 to 8. Supposedly is how it's just doubled. But yeah, Goldie or the lightning rod super really works really well. The super the stasis one works good too because of the artifact. The artifact helps increase more damage. So if you have your tonics active, that helps too. And it's good ad control.
You are judged, O Victor.
Let's just, you know.
Good. loose and hive, drawn to the echo's power.
Close, pretty close.
Guardian.
I don't think, I don't know if Dawnblade was part of that. If you look up the Destiny 2, like if you know, the Bungie.net, you go to Bungie.net, you go to Destiny 2, and up on the top, you'll see community. Click on the community, and it'll say news, and then you can look up the, last week's TWID. So this week in Destiny. And you'll see the actual like supers that are going to be affected, and what the and it'll actually give you what the actual buffs and debuffs and nerfs that are happening. Okay, find the riflemen. Oh, okay, these are all the riflemen stuff.
Success. You have done it.
Gotta ring the bell. So now you see how it says Warden's Favors ×3 because you defeat the objective. The objective in that last room was called Rifleman. So basically you look on the left side of the screen and it'll say, and if it's not up right away, what happens is you have to do damage to the boss, and usually about the halfway point it'll pop something up. But remember, it's time. So you only have so much time to be able to clear the objective, and if you fail the objective, you'll hear he gets all super cranky. Right, and then you'll get like the ×3. You get 3 chests. That's how that works. If you put the flag down, it'll start the next round, and it doesn't give the other players time. So be prepared for that, and also if anything, like, clear out your inventory so you can grab your stuff and make sure your postmaster doesn't get full.
Evaluation procedures.
Because some people like to speed through it because they're, you know, nice.
Your warden expects great things.
They've always have been changing the game. There's a lot of updates and everything in the game in this last few weeks and this last month, man. They've updated a lot of the exotics and abilities. And there's a lot of work that was done. Whether or not it's enough to save the game, it made it a little bit more fun, that's for sure. Alright, so heavy special and heavy ammo. Got it. Oh no, we're at 75%. Missed it. So if we miss it, we lose yeah. Yeah, everything you need to know will be in that site, the blueberries.dg Guardian Gaming. It's gonna be a lot. It's a lot to absorb, and it's always good to have the ability to be able to like go to a site and read it. Because you'll know for yourself, you know, what's gonna be good and what's not. Yeah.
Good. Good.
Left. If you want to know how, if you haven't opened all your tonics yet, Guardian Gaming, know that greens will open up blues and blues will open up purples. So you just got to keep buying the tonics to unlock the next one. So greens, like I said, greens will open up blues, blues will unlock purples, purples will unlock exotics. Doesn't matter which one. That's just the order.
You are judged, the victor. Your warden expects great things.
Mm-hmm. And also know too on Bungie, I think Bungie.net, you can go back one season and claim your previous season. So episode 1. Mm-hmm.
The Scion Commander prepares to shatter your mind.
Yeah.
Disable eyes, yes? Or you die. Stand ground.
Yeah. Alright, we still kept our 3 feet.
Another. Evaluation procedures underway. Do you see how I can help you?
It's kind of that's kind of the gig, right? You play the game, you know, the game will always be there unless they take it offline.
Servants of
There's that.
darkness unleashed.
Oh, it's gonna come to that. Just not like right away, obviously. It's not gonna be forever. Just like, look at all the other live service games that they've taken up on already. Just a matter of time, which is why they switched everything to licensing, and you don't own anything. So all the stuff that you have bought digitally, you're not going to be able to own. Call of Duty's already done it, and that's a big indicator that, you know, live service games are just licensed or licensed to be able to play the game, which makes me want to go back to console to buy the hard copies. There you go. Well, PlayStation is. Xbox is not. Xbox is actually going above and beyond. I think that's awesome that they're doing that.
Master Guardian.
May not be making more new games, but they still have it. They still have it for the consumer, you know. Sony knows. Mm-hmm. Did you look up anything on it? Oh yeah, it also could be too that those controllers have been known to be able to be modded for cheating. I'm not saying you're cheating, but people can modify those controllers. You know what I mean? So that's the other thing, and it's also probably like a licensing thing between Razer. Yeah, but not through Call of Duty, right? So Call of Duty, it's on the gamer, like the game side of it, if that makes sense, versus, because if it's licensed with Microsoft, obviously, like you said, you're able to play with it in certain games. It might be Call of Duty itself, and the community at large like might be saying that that controller is for whatever reason. Mm-hmm. Right, because Steam. Yeah. But not on console. Shoot, I lost what I was supposed to be doing for the objective. No, you're good. You're good. No, it's my fault for not paying attention. I was doing ad clear, and I just didn't look to the left like I normally would. I'm getting annoyed by the crims. That should be getting blinded right now. He's not. Awesome. Work, dude. I don't know how to play if Destiny died. Well, there's... So this is the thing, Guardian Gaming. You can play any game you want. Same thing for a lot of us here. We love the game. It's brought us a lot of great memories and great times. But the truth is, there are other games out there to get into. We just got to want to try it and play. You know, when you... It's okay to dedicate yourself to one thing, but understand once that one thing is gone, what are you going to do, right? So it's always good to have a little bit of not only backup, but hands and everything else, you know. Shit, yesterday I was playing Minecraft. People were like, dude, you're in deep, bro. And I was like, dude, I am. I'm like, I got so locked into freaking Minecraft, dude. I was just randomly just doing stuff, and I was like, okay with it. It was like, it was fun. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out. Other games are coming out. Gears of War E-Day is coming out. Like, try independent games. Try older games that you were like, oh, I was going to get into that, but you never did. You know, there's a lot of free games. And a lot of those games, you know, it just all depends. You know, it's all personal preference of what you want to do. But know that Destiny isn't going to be forever. And for me already, I'm already going to be potentially stepping out. I'll still be playing Destiny, like do raids and stuff like that, and, you know, game with my friends and do dungeons and stuff like that. But I may not invest any more money into Destiny. You know, after Final Shape, it's pretty much like, you know, that was the closure of us, you know, 10-year gamers that were playing Destiny for 10 years. We got what we wanted. We got, you know, like a ending of a story, like Star Wars, right? Except they're trying to alive the Skywalker series. Elden Ring, yeah. See, and I'm not a PvP player. I don't. Ever since I stopped, the day I stopped playing Call of Duty, because because I was massive into Call of Duty. You know, it was PvP, multiplayer. You know, I did all that. Was in a clan of 100, almost 200 people. And it was originally called 101 Death Dealers, which split into XGN and Enforcer Gaming. We kept with the Enforcer Gaming side, and that was us that were like tired of the toxicity. Like we were just like, we worked hard, you know, in the daytime and in our jobs, come home to just F this, F that, blah, 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 like people constantly screaming and bitching, and like it just got old. Like we do that at work, come home, you know, have beer, play, you know, Call of Duty, we would destroy people. And then XGN, you know, wanted to be more competitive and do like esports type stuff. And we were like, yeah, we were down for it, but it was so unorganized on their end, and it just became, and the people that were a part of it were just like, were not esports material, you know what I mean? And I had the gaming background I had, so Enforcer Gaming, you know, I was like, this is how a team should work, what we should be doing, and what can be, you know, should be happening. Just so, but we got to a point where we're like, you know what, we're not trying to be competitive. We're just trying to have, we all agree, let's just get together on the days we can as friends and play and kick ass, and we did. The XGN got really, really big. I don't know if people knew who they were, but XGN got kind of big for a while on the Call of Duty scene. Because they were bringing everybody in, which meant kids and, you know, just anybody that wanted to be a part of XGN. And they got big for a little while, then they imploded, you know, and not many people still run around with XGN, but nobody really cares about it much anymore, you know. So I stopped playing competitively or trying to be really, really good at PvP at Call of Duty Ghost, and even up to Black Ops 3. Like Black Ops 1 was awesome, 2 was like, all right, and 3 was like, I think we played it for like a week, and then we were like, okay, we went back to playing Destiny, you know. So after we were done, or I was done with the whole PvP scene, Destiny 1 came out back in 2014, and got into this, and, you know, PvP got into a little bit of it, and I was like, you know, because I wanted to get some of the gear and some of the weapons, right? I hated that they did that, though, where in order to get certain things, you had to go into PvP. Like, PvP should be completely PvP and have no effect over PvE, and same thing, PvE shouldn't have any effect over PvP stuff, and that would have kept everybody happy. Because there's people to this day that don't even play PvP, and like, you know, you don't have that particular weapon or gear. No, I don't care. Like, you know, this emblem is amazing. I mean, what do you do after having all the DLCs and ornaments? Nothing. And this is even the sadder part. This is the realization of it with the new licensing law, right, or whatever that's going around. We don't have any ownership over this. So if Destiny was like, you know what, Bungie was like, you know what, we're shutting down all the servers tomorrow and we're closing Bungie and we're leaving, this goes away. All the stuff that you bought, all the silver you bought, all the money and everything you put into it goes away. And there's nothing you can do about that. There's no refunds. There's no nothing. It just goes away. That recently happened. That's what I was talking about earlier. That recently happened to like the Call of Duty. I think it was Call of Duty, or it was it was Call of Duty for sure. And like their servers, like they just were done because nobody was playing it anymore or whatever. And they're like, what about all my cosmetics and everything I paid for? Yo, you lose it. That's it. It's gone. It was just gone. Nothing you could do about it. So yeah, and it became a thing. So now in the state of California, now there's, when we buy a game, right, it displays on, like, they have to tell you, oh, you're buying this game for the licensing to be able to play this game online. You do not own a hard copy. So when you buy a hard copy now, that matters, because now that game is loaded onto that hard disk. So, but you can only play up to where it's at, right? So there's that. So the thing the gaming industry was supposed to promise us when they went digital was cheaper games. Games are supposed to be more cheap, you know, less expensive, because they weren't printing out CDs, they weren't printing out booklets, they weren't printing out CD cases, right? Going green, they're saving the planet because it's less waste, right? and then they were going to make the games cheaper. Everything they said they were supposed to do back in the 90s going into 2000, tripled. Because remember, games were $19.99 at one point in time. $15 to $20 a game. Hard copy, own the copy, and you put it into, like, I can put in stuff into PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1, Xbox 360, and I can play the game. Right? So it's not like that right now. Like, it's so digital that if a game goes away, Matrix, right? The Matrix is gone. Even what was the other, like, the Speed, Need for Speed, right? That community was actually a fairly decent community. Gone. The Matrix community online gameplay, gone. Like, there's, you go watch, go look up a YouTube video that says live service games that have ended, and you'll see all the games. There's like probably like a dozen games plus. I think it was something to keep the jobs going and to keep us playing the game for those of us that are, and I've said it, before, and I just recently said it. I'm happy that the final shape happened. It wrapped up the story of the 10-year finagle story that they didn't really have at all. And it gave us an ending, so to speak, right? And then this new beginning is supposed to be the new part of stuff, which is for you guys that are into the new Destiny. But for me, speaking just for me, I'm not speaking for everybody, but from my personal perspective, after episode 3 is done, I'll keep playing Destiny. Like I said, I'll do raids, I'll do dungeons, I'll make it a community day, whatever, hang out. But it's not going to be 5 days a week anymore. I'm going to be dropping my Destiny down to maybe a day or two, and then I'm going to be focusing more. I'm investing into Monster Hunter Wilds. If you guys ever played any of the Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter in general from Capcom, it's a pretty cool game with a ton of stuff to farm and grind for. And then you got like I said, Gears coming out, and next year. So there's like just a couple things, I'm branching out. I can always go back into Diablo 4, play that, but apparently Elon Musk is ruining that game. So single-handedly, he's ruining that game. I don't know if you heard the story on that, Kirby. He was not nominated, but he's apparently the number one best Diablo player on Diablo 4, and everybody's like, boo. Like, people are like quitting the game because they're like, how does he get that title, like, and over everyone else that's been like content creators like Riker, like, all these other content creators that are legitimately like the best Diablo players, and they're Elon Musk gets it. And he was like, because he's spending money on it. Like, they're like, we don't get it, like, what's happening. People are just like throwing in the towel, like, make Diablo 5 already. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, how is Elon Musk, how is he getting into these things where he's being nominated or told that like he's the best at something? Like, he's either paying for it or he's just, it's just ridiculous, It's like it was a massive spit in a lot of content creators' faces that were like loyal, like super loyal, and pushed and helped the product become what it is today. He's a Giga Chad. Nah, he's a megalomaniac. You should go look up what that word is. He's the guy that everyone thinks he's going to help mankind. And when anybody talks about helping mankind, they're truly not helping mankind. They're helping themselves. What they're doing Yeah. Well, he already has. But he's the guy, like I said, okay, he's going to find a way to get off the planet and go to another planet. And guess what? He's going to leave us all behind. But the people that he wants to be a part of it, and he's going to make it look like he's helping mankind, but he's leaving us behind. So what that means is that they're turning and burning this planet for all its resources to get off the planet to go destroy another one. and maybe not even make it on another one, because if you look at all the planets in the solar system, which one is the most inhabitable one? Under a 100-year travel time. It's only Earth. So that in itself is a big FU to us, because he's doing whatever he wants and there's no consequence. So just saying. Whether he wants to or not, he's gonna step into a war with the Cabal. He's gonna get cabaled. Like he's a turd burglar, dude. That's all there is to it, dude. He's just, you know what I mean? Like he's Ooh, I like the cool looks. All right. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Nightfall. Of course, they're all the most terrible nightfalls you can have. Proving Grounds, Lightblade, Heist, Birthplace of the Veil, Arms Dealer, Inverted Spire. Like, these are all the worst of the worst. The Corrupted, Battlegrounds, Behemoth. They're all terrible. And Counterfeit is in there. Stupid, dude. Yeah, dude. It's full of baloney, dude. Well, Laguna with the red casing on it. Yeah. All right. I can do. Double loot anyway. Double nightfall. I think I'm leaving the planet. We cut off her power and she disappeared. Seriously, though, what happened to Ziva Arath? I cut off her power. Yeah, well, that's the whole thing. Where is she? What is she doing? What's up, big mans? What's up, what's up, what's up? I think leaving the planet would take such resources. It already is. And then people aren't realizing every time rockets are going through the ozone layer, like, oh, the ozone's fine. No, we're burning holes in it, but they're not talking about it. Mm-hmm. And the sad thing about all that is it's the class of people, which are basically the rich, those that seek power, wealth, and control are always going to be the ones that ruin everything for everyone else, because they're trying to dominate, control everybody else. So there's a lot. Think of all the things, think of all the atrocities and the things we had to go through as a human race prior to get to where we are today, and it's not necessarily any better, but it's also better than what it was. We got a lot to grow on. Believe it or not, like Star Trek or certain like sci-fi movies, shows actually had a good point that's why Star Trek, you know, that's why the Enterprise didn't interfere with culture, because they weren't ready for advanced technology, or they were still primitive to their warlike behavior, you know. So yeah, dude. Had some great valid points on that. Yeah. And it's even sad. This is even sadder. It's been the government agreed and admitted that there are aliens in the ocean. Nobody cares. And I even knocked it up one more further, and I said, you know, what is the creature in the sea that is the most different? And it comes out to be an octopus. Check this out. What happens if the aliens are the octopuses and they've been trying to communicate with us, and we've been eating them this whole time? We've been cannibal. We've been eating them. I'm not gonna lie. I've had octopus. I've had calamari. You know what I mean? Like, that's what happens if because they have what, two brains, 2 hearts. Like, they're very intelligent. We're starting to recognize them as an intelligent creature. And you flip over to Food Network, and they're being boiled and grilled and eaten. Yep. Exterius. Okay. It cut off the power. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So does that mean you're using the moth build? Exterius. Yeah. The GL, the exotic one, energy one. Chest piece or arm piece? I think it's arm piece. Where you throw grenades. That one too. Because you throw them off grenades. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a good build. A good build for hunters. And then somebody broke, and then people, I guess, a handful of people broke hunters yesterday. Apparently there was infinite. Yeah, there was infinite Goldie guns. Another one where somebody was like stuck up in the air by doing the mountaintop, you know, where you like the rocket jump or whatever into the sky, and then you had so you absorbed. You had heat rises. You absorbed your grenade. You did the rocket jump, right? You got high enough into the sky with. Eyes of Tomorrow, and then you literally became infinite Eyes of Tomorrow, and it's stuck in the sky. Yeah, somebody literally just stayed up in the sky and like just kept firing rockets. Eyes of Tomorrow. People were like, what the hell? And then, yeah, the Goldie gun, the crazy thing too. Let's see. What happened? Oh, we have got him. Yep. And then more to add to the whole alien thing. Now it makes sense why there's so many underwater tests. They're trying to blow them up out of the water, or they're getting rid of them. Dude, I'm as curious as anybody else, man. Like, if they, like, the worst thing about that is, like, obviously the public kind of, like, you know, we had the conspiracy theorist people that were always like, you know, there aliens exist, you know, you got your X-Files kind of people, right? And yeah, they might have been crazy. But what if the aliens showed up to planet Earth and they actually were like, yo, like, they were actually here to help. Hence why we have cell phones and technology like we do today. And some of the medicine that we have today, right? But our government and, you know, capitalism, greedy people, whatever, corporate America, not only basically essentially took it from them, but also at the same time, you know, because we're like that, right? We're very... And now the, you know, aliens are hostile because we were the ones that tortured, tormented them, and we are the ones that drew first blood, right? Like Rambo, drew first blood. And we didn't have a say or choice over that, right? Just military might, right? Shoot first, ask questions later. Did we not learn anything from Mars attacks? But then again, War of the Worlds, yeah, there you go. You know what I mean? This thing is awesome, dude. Can't. Ooh, exploder. Nice. No squeebs today. What's this thing? Strawberry shark. That's awesome. The brain implant is also real? Well, I mean... I haven't did it on Grandmaster. I usually don't do the Grandmaster stuff unless I have the right homies on. And that's usually LT. LT's been really, he hasn't been on that much. And then when he is on, he's actually helping his clanmates out and stuff, his friends out. No, they have. They've already admitted it. They've already admitted keeping things from the public. And the excuse is that the public will freak out, and that's not the truth. The truth is they want to operate and do whatever they want without being, you know, restrictive. Right? That's all it is. What are, you know, the definition of a dictator, right? They're just gonna dictate. They don't want to be told what they, you know, they're not for the people, they're for themselves. There's a difference. And the unfortunate thing, though, is as a society, we've grown further and further away from helping thy fellow man, thy fellow human, thy fellow person. And we hate this and we hate that. We literally became idiocracy. Dude, that movie got banned, right? It got banned because of how accurate it was actually. It was. Down to the Crocs, dude. I was dying when someone brought that to the attention of the people. That Crocs weren't, you know, they were just a prop, and it became the biggest thing on the planet Earth, dude. To have bought stock in that? Woo, man. I'd rather play this in Nightblade. Dude, right? Same here. And understand, like, everybody, like, you know, take everything with a grain of salt, man. 'Cause I'm not trying to, like, soapbox the scenario. Good conversations, that's all. Right? I don't know, man. Like, it's... I'm already gonna not, you know, not make it. As soon as the war happens with China, I'm screwed. I've already had the effects of racism on me over COVID. Oh well, I've had a gun pulled on me already. Like during COVID, it was like, go back to your own country. Some dude flexed on me. Yeah. Go back to your country. You know, the food or the sickness and all the other slurs. And I was like, yo, really, dude? And he like realized like, oh, he speaks English, right? And then he lifted up his arm and there was a Glock sitting in his pants right there on the side. I was just like, all right, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not an idiot. I'm not gonna put the gun down and have a conversation about it. But he wanted a reason to use it. I don't care what happens to me. What I care about is the people I'm with when it happens. You know what I mean? People are and as of recent too, I've had some friends that I thought were considered close friends, ended up not being. You know, they really showed how much they liked Chinese people, and it's people say Asian, but it's actually specific to Chinese people, and Koreans are, believe it or not, like they're gaslighting Chinese people because they know that they look Asian, and they know the American populace looks at anybody with planet eyes, right, as Asian, and the first person they think of, the first race they think of, is Chinese. So they help push that narrative, and then when push comes to shove, they go, "Oh, I'm Korean. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't," because a lot of Koreans really don't consider Chinese people human. They think of us as garbage. Which, don't get me wrong, like, the Chinese people haven't really done some great stuff as of late, you know, but like in anything, right, there's always going to be good and there's always going to be bad in every race. Doesn't matter what it is. There's always going to be good people and there's always going to be bad people. People don't realize that. They just only realize what they're told is good and bad. So, you know, people don't realize too that China has bailed out America for decades and trillions of dollars, which, if you've ever heard the term, you know, America's is pretty much can be taken over by a sign of a paycheck, because that's how much the U.S. owes China. So what do? They make up, you know, all this BS about China to make everybody hate China. But the truth is, you know, it was another country that helped out us, States. I was born in America, so I'm an American, right? I have a Chinese background. As you can tell, I've learned English. I pay my taxes. I pay my dues. I help people out. But because of being Asian, I'm not awarded the same benefits, just like any other race war that is happening. That sucks. Heck, man, when I was growing up, dude, people that were helping me, they were like, when I fill out paperwork, I should fill it out as Asian Island Pacifica. Like, they wanted me to be an Island Pacifica versus just saying Chinese, because I wouldn't get treated differently because of that. Oh, he's Samoan, or he's from Hawaii, or whatever. You know what I mean? Pretty crazy. Right? Check this out. I don't know if you guys all know too. They've announced that the government is allowed to use all the data that's been collected by Google, Meta, and all the social medias for their own personal interests. Yeah. Twitter and all that stuff, and any digital footprint that you've left, regardless of being in incognito mode, it's there. So yeah. So at least if you're gonna go the adult route, make sure you're looking at stuff that's legal in your state, because technically they can come knocking on your door. Crazy, dude. You have the candles all lit up, and you're like, yeah, it's a Barry White song, whatever that song is. Hey, it's a Larita. You're off. And you get a knock on the door.
They'll be back, I'm sure. But your efforts continue to hold them off. Good work as always, Guardian.
It's Captain America, it's Captain America at your front doorstep, catching you with your pants down. I see humans, but no humanity. Nah, humanity is being extinguished, man. We're not, like, I want to say Gen X and like maybe like the 90s. Like the early 90s were basically like the last part of any type of like love, treat everybody with kindness. We say it now. It's like the saying now is more like it's a social media thing. Be the reason why kindness exists. Like I say it all the time, right? But people take it as like, oh, it's just like that's your slogan. That's your slogan. That's your logo. The Behemoth GM. Oof. Hey. So it wasn't too bad for being a regular Nightfall, but I just yuck. Dude, it gets overwhelming, dude. I'm over, yeah. There was yeah, there's times where I'm like the beginning of the month, like, hey, happy birthday to everybody in this month. I love you all. I'm not gonna, because it always reminds you, because like as soon as you miss one, it's like, oh, dude, like you feel like, you know what I mean? Or there's too many of them, and then it's just like, fuck, man. Yeah, that whole thing is old. Yeah, right. Right, that's the most disingenuous thing I can possibly do, is get a bot to say happy birthday to you, and it's not coming from me legitimately, but just to appease the fact that I'm saying happy birthday. And if I recall, the last 3 years, you never said happy birthday to me. So, F you. Savage. Yeah, well, that's what happens, right? It got beat into your brain so much, you're just like, you don't even care. Like, I don't even celebrate my birthday. I don't even care. I'm just so like, like, who cares? Like, I don't care anymore. And that's what social media has done to people, is make you not care, because it just always shoving stuff in your face, especially ads. But at least now we can kind of make money on ads, sort of monetize ads. Anyways, I stopped celebrating my birthday when I realized I'm the one buying the gifts. Yeah, dude. So you buy yourself a steak, you take yourself to a movie, go to a bar, have your own beers, like, do your own thing. Like, it's so much like rewarding. Treat yourself, you know what I mean? Obviously, if you have kids, take care of your kids. Yeah. Been in Vegas, yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Then it turns into... Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. That's a wild ride. That's sure. It doesn't make sense. Vintage Tomb of Elders weapon, and then Tomb of Elders weapons. So you want newer weapons. Right, like you want me to get the Prison of Elders guns? Cool. Stupid Harry Potter mechanic. See, don't you guys like this stream? We talk about things other than games, and they're not harmful to people. Like, no to toxicity, man. This shit's weak. Toxicity's overrated, man. Mm-hmm. Or play World of Warcraft. That's funny. Right. The show's actually really good, dude. Have you watched Arcane at all? No, the game. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I played that game when it yeah, it was a little bit after it came out. After it came out. Yeah, I played it a little bit. It was cool, and then I was like, that was it. Like I never really touched it again. And then, you know, it became what it became, and then I was like, played one game after that, and it was just like super shithead build, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. Nope. You're going up the wrong lane. I want mid lane. Blah, 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 blah. And I was like, what is happening? And I was like, arrow, and I was using, what's her name? With the arrow. Just blasting. Yeah, dude. Mom's a carpet. Like, you know what I mean? Like, your mom's magical. Like, hey, dude. Iron Banner's not here, is it? Next week. Yeah, okay. I thought. Next week. They revealed the stuff and everything for it already. Go look up Houndish Iron Banner. What's up, guys? Houndish here. Today on Destiny 2. The stasis sidearm. Rocket sidearm. Was yeah, that's coming next week. Yeah. And then the new gear. It's actually a new gear set. Oh, yeah, mostly but like new and as opposed to old.
Daughter, I have a task for you.
A task? Of course, Father.
Aid the Slayer Baron. Keep a wary eye on Varix as they move through the prison. matter of the Warden. His continued failure to wrest control of the prison. Oh, he is up to something.
Father, I don't think it... You're right. I'll stay alert.
Synthetic toast. It's pretty much. Rasta Lord. Is it? Yo, what up, Betsy? Betsy, you? Patsy, like the Thai food. Oh man, Patsy, you so good, dude.
Reinforcements are
What is this? Special heavy. Okay. What's that? Huh? Okay. One of those things I'll tell you, try it. You like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. Because it all depends on, like, everybody, you know, just like everything else, right? They have their way of cooking it. There's a traditional way, and then there's, like, the... Ah, baby. Let's go. We're talking.
judged.
Okay, we got it done. They're trying to be hip. Yeah. Well, at the end of the day, if it tastes good, I don't care. If it's good, I'll care. Like Chinese food? I mean, there's... just eat it like normal with steamed rice. And, yeah. Steamed rice, and then you got fried rice too. Vegetable fried rice, pork fried rice, beef fried rice.
Success.
Yeah, man. That's how I test Chinese restaurants. I'll go in there and I'll order the fried rice. They make the fried rice. Yeah, right. That's exactly what I do. If you can't make it right, if you can't make this right, then gonna finish this and not buy anything more. And there's one place. It was a family friend. They helped like my parents get into this, not get into the States, but they helped them when they got there. Once my parents got here, and they had like most of, like the Chinese food was the best. Like you eat it and you're like, yeah. They had the hot and sour soup, best in town, and they sold the business a couple years ago. They were just after COVID. They were just like, yeah, they had enough. It got pretty tough for them. You know what I mean? And yeah, and they like that. They lived and breathed Chinese. Like that's what they did, and they were so good. And people like the community loved them, and they didn't really have too much of issues. But they just saw what was coming, and it's like they're older now, you know. And they were like, we're just gonna go back. They actually ended up going back. Because of other family that they wanted to help take care of. So, but yeah, I was like, dude, the hot and sour soup. I'm a big fan of hot and sour soup. And they had this hot and sour soup, dude, that I would. And I was like, man. And I went back because of the new people that own it. They were close, like you can tell that, but you can tell that they changed up some stuff because they wanted to make it their own. And I said, don't do that. I literally was like, don't do that. I was like, why? I'm like, because it was perfect. It was like, it was so good, man. I'm like, it's gonna cut 60% of your business if you do it this way. So like, no way. Yeah. She was giving him the secret, you know what I mean? She was like, not like, she was teaching him how to make it right. It's not hard. I'm just lazy and I don't want to do it. I just want somebody else to do it for me. Anyways, yeah. Precise. Yeah, it is. We gotta get rid of.
Success.
Nice.
You.
But I don't know. Thanks for the info. I'm gonna get recent. Yeah, dude. Have an awesome day, man. Thanks for being a part of the stream and hanging out. If you're not already following the stream or subscribed to the stream, please do so. It's just one click away. I greatly appreciate it. And give a thumbs up on the video. That'd be greatly appreciated on the live. That'd be awesome, man. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, having a conversation, and just being real. You know. I do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I stream 5 days a week. Here on TikTok, Twitch, and on YouTube. Sometimes I'll only dual stream versus triple stream. Like today, I'm only doing YouTube and Twitch. Definitely stop by anytime. I usually stream in the AM till I try to do the 9 to 5. But if I'm not on by 9 AM, I'm usually on by like 12. No later than 12. Yeah, dude. Take care of yourself, and when there's a community day going on, man, you gotta jump in and hang out. All I ask is, you know, if you're ever in a fire team with me here, keep it PG-13, and don't be a dick, and you know, troll or team kill. Other than that, you'll be all right.
Will be granted freedom. Warden's promise.
That's you. What's up, dude? What's going on? Good Joker. Good Joker. One more. Nice. Got it.
Success. You have done it.
Oh, we haven't even gotten any of them done yet? Dang, dude, that sucks.
Your warden expects great things.
No multiplier. What up, Batsy? What up, Batsy in the Twitch chat? What's going on? Yeah, you're the friend, Shadow? The question is, Shadow, I don't know you just yet. And it's not like no disrespect to anybody, but it's really
Hive spawn.
hang out more in chat, hang out more in stream, and let me get to know you, man. Or like always, you can bypass all of that and subscribe on Twitch. Right? Is that how it works? And the reason being for that too, Shadow, is because there have been people that, just like you, had ulterior motives over the 8 years. Basically, I've been an abused streamer. I'm traumatized, and I've been an abused streamer for 8 years. So, and why do I still do it? Because I love the friends that I have made on here that aren't trying to use me or destroy me or whatever. I don't know. Like, it's unfortunate, you know. But to be honest, there was one day, maybe a couple months ago, that I was about to like step away think Sammy was in here. I feel bad for Sammy, and Nick was in here too. Because they were like, what? Like, no, they thought it was their fault that I'm like, no, it's not your fault. I think I just had enough. Because I was getting bombarded with the whole, like, crap. I'm like, you just stop. Yeah. Because it's the amount of effort they go through. You know what I mean? It's not like they're, here and they get bored and they go away. They're like, they've been around for months and months and months. Years. Well, what you got? What you got? The two that you posted up? Yeah. Yeah. You and Kirby both, huh? One uppercut. Mm-hmm.
Claim your prize, Guardian. We must return to the search. Evaluation procedures underway. You are my favorite. Only you.
Nice.
Fresh prisoners.
How is it in GMs? That's the next level in your training, Betsy. The next level, dude.
Faster, Guardian. Kill.
I can see it. I can see it. You just gotta be patient. You gotta be real patient. Yeah. That's the next challenge, Daniel-san. Oh, Scorch Cannon. Scorch Cannon kills. The Scorch Cannon is going to be on the other side. Yeah.
Stand proud.
I've used one and never gotten one. The potion. You'd think it'd at least give you one when it runs out. Alright, what are we doing? 4 or 6? Alright. Maybe one over here. Come on. Oh, we gotta do the currency? Well, the hardest currency for me right now is the Senate charge because you have to do Master, Grandmaster, Nightfall. That's for me. Melting this boss. Oh, that boss is gone. Oh, I mean, Yeah, because you have to go through all that stuff to get to an Ascendant Shard, even with the, they cost 10, not, yeah, they're like 10, right? And you have to only get so many a week.
Only you.
It's the left side. Yeah. And then that only gets you 4. Even if you can buy 5 Ascendant Shards, you can only do 4, and then you'll be out of both, you know, you'll be out of prisons.
Bonus round.
Yeah. Although it is cool that they made the tonic, like, you know what I mean? One of those, so. Weird times too, 26 minutes, like. Yeah. Yeah. I honestly think last sector should give Ascendant Shard, since it's got a master to it. Anything that's a master plus should be able to give you Ascendant Shard.
You see how?
Because I would farm the crap out of lost sectors. I think that's why, you know. Yeah, right. Can't stand still. I'll look this one. Yeah, the worst one is when you get the like, you know, when you jump and you take more damage when you're in the air. On the level with the picking up the 12 pylons or whatever. You have to run around and jump. Oh, that one's so with Grims. I was doing it solo earlier and I was like, this thing's driving me crazy. Right on, man. I appreciate you hanging out. You know that.
Alert. Sniper on the feet. Correction. Snipers.
Yeah.
Judged the victor.
Oh, what a... Ooh, that was awesome. Oh, Rosslord. Good job, Rosslord. How's your day going, Batsy? Aw, you napped. I need a nap. I need like a 10-year nap. But even then, I'll be so tired when I wake up.
You have won.
Ooh, explosive light with this arsenal. Interesting. Actually, full on glimmer? Dang. Yesterday I was out.
Prepare yourselves for judgment.
What are we gonna do? It's the judgment.
You are my favorite. Only you.
I hate how it uses the Cade 6. You're my favorite. Kind of already annoying. You're my favorite. Yeah. It's like, okay, you said it about 100 times already. I mean, said it so much I already forgot what the original one sounds like.
A hive swarm approaches.
Have you made it to the treasure room already? I think you have, right? Have you gotten there with 4 chests? The front one, left, right, and then one in the back left? Yes. I want to say there's 5. Look at the other side. Like 2 on the left, 2 on the right, basically.
Advance.
That would be my guess.
Dead, Guardian.
Right, they don't know.
Stand.
Damn. That's crazy. Gotta ring the bell. Ring the bell. Out prisoner field. Anybody? Ow! Almost got it. Nice. Ooh, got it done. So it only goes up to 3. Yeah.
Your warden expects great things.
But I feel like if you get it from the get-go, it gives you 4 chests. 4. Yeah. 4th and 5th.
First
Because
prisoner
the main one is in the middle, and then
exit.
there's I think 2 on the left.
Granted freedom. Gordon's promise.
Oh, that means you gotta destroy all the pads.
Stand proud.
Nice job, we got them all. I'm playing Destiny 2 too. Nice, man. the fancy years.
Do you see how
The what?
help you?
The cliff? Oh, the twid? Not today, no. Not today's twid. Fashion, huh? A little late, but...
Pagan approach. Beware.
Drop these off. Because my luck will not make it. Let's see, a good old survey, huh? Okay, I think they would have to redo it. I think what they would, that the display that they had for on the when you hit the tab to the right, I think they would have to redo that.
Must this.
Okay, can't get rid of them yet. When you're defusing mines, does it have to be in order? A, B, C, D? How can you tell? Oh, it does like a blue. Does it do like a blue? Okay, so that one's fake. In that, C E.
Success. You
got it. Come on, Grims. Get a job. That is their job, right? Psylocke, your father, thirsty for your life. Hey, right? Not in a good way either. in that too. The thing with that though, you can't have a full stack unless they're, you know, obviously if they're ringers. The most you, I think it's like 3, fire team of 3, and even then that's pushing it. So you don't get full stacks. Well, it can, because you can go against full stack of frost bolts, and those guys are just gnarly, dude. Or Nick, or 6 teams of Nicks. 89 and 0 is their thing. Yeah, I do to a point, because what happens is if you're playing against stacks all the time getting wrecked, you'll never get advancement.
Punishment.
It takes like something that takes like, you know, 10 minutes is gonna take 2 hours.
You are my favorite.
I'm just not a fan of. I used to be a fan of Iron Banner was like the one I tolerated, but I just overall PvP in Destiny is just not a thing. And I'll do it. Like the other day I did it just to muster up the courage to do it. I was like, nope. Nope. And that's just me. Like you do whatever you do, you know. For me, it's just not. But I definitely. Yeah, you know. And even the vanilla, like, even when they brought it back, it wasn't that bad, you know. It's just. I look at it like it's like Smash. Like they're trying to make it into an esport, and it's not an esport. Although I will say, did you watch that when they did do an esport style Destiny? Like for fun? I think it was a charity event. And like, what's his name? What is his name? Not Sweet Stickle, but the other one. Like he was awesome at commentating. He's really, really good. He's the other PvP content creator. He's fairly good. And he was one of the commentators, and he was. I was like, man, that was awesome. Like I was, you know, whoever was commentating him and the other person were doing a great job. Like it felt like an esports, you know. I thought that was really cool. Well, actually, the whole point of PvP was just a mode to give the PvP players. There was never intended to be anything more than that. The players are the ones who are making, like, make PvP, you know, the sweaties because of content creators. And that's where, you know, that's what it was for me. Was that, like, I don't know, are you familiar with Smash Brothers? So it's like that community, right? Nintendo doesn't want to make it into an esport, but somehow it's a party game, and somehow it was turned into like a competitive game, 1v1 competitive game. So it's basically that, I guess. That makes any sense. It's what Destiny PvP is. You know, it's the community of PvP players that want to make it into a bigger thing than it should be. Which I think started the issues of why Destiny became an issue, because now they had to split their resources into appeasing the PvP because the content creators were there for it, and they controlled sales.
Stab.
Well, it was given to them, and they didn't like it.
Own
So everything that, you know, it's anything they put out, you had one side that loved it, one side that hated it, always. So they were getting beat up, you know. And then at the same time, now they're putting in resources into PvP instead of a storyline and advancing what the storyline of Destiny, because now everyone's focused on PvP, right? Which wasn't supposed to be a main focus in this game series in the 10 years. And, you know, they'll say, oh, you know, it was neglected for a long time. It's like, it's not being neglected. It wasn't part of the storyline. And that's why it got convoluted, because now it ended up being, you know, a focus, and it took a lot of resources, and then it put Destiny in a weird state. And I blame a lot of the PvP for stuff, you know what I mean? Like the nerfs and the buffs. That all came in because PvP players were complaining about PvP, you know? That's just me, you know, and that's what I see. And it didn't help Destiny overall, because for me, as a PvE game, there's supposed to be story progression and progressing. Like, when you take away a team to work on other things, it's just ended up being a waste of resources. So, and the business side of things, that ends up adding in the dollars and cents. Which is why it led to a lot of layoffs, right? Because they were stuck between fighting over what needs to be part of Destiny, what doesn't need to be part of Destiny. And then Bungie tried to making Marathon, and they're going to go esports with it, you know, to appease the PvP players. They rejected it, because obviously nobody likes extractors, because they're terrible. Only the few. It's a niche. Yeah, it's a niche for me. Again, right? You love it, I don't. Like that, you know what I mean? There's always going to be agreeing, and or I don't know if you love it, but you played it. Rainbow Six. Rainbow Six is extractor, right? Or no? PvE with some PvP with some cool stuff in it. Yeah. Yeah.
Warning. Toxic gas detected. Try not to breathe.
Because what happens when you start appeasing to the community, which is great, like you're supposed to be able to, you know, balance that out. But when PvP players, they kept pushing when they were told that it's not going to be in esports, it's not going to be massive, because it's just, there's the player base, you know. And so what happened was, the PvP players made content on PvE stuff, control that space, Aztec. And Great Caucus, you know, the I don't like him. He's a tool. He's a tool, and he's just a tool. There's a bunch of contents that, you know, that he put out that was like just to put it out to get clickbait. Just never really cared for that. Yeah. He's one of those dudes that'll lie to win. Right. Where's the, how do we not get these 6 explosive? Huh? We cleared it without finishing the explosive and the bomb. What? So random. It's giving us the room again? Alright. Just like a bonus round or something? Okay, we're redoing the room again. Dude, crazy. So random. Yeah, the rolls haven't been that good, huh, for anything. Although I did, like, I did get the incandescent kill clip slug shotty. Oh, nice. We did make it to the Soji one, or whatever it's called, Soji. Yeah.
A spectacle of blood for the benefit of the system's rightful rulers. Perhaps once I am killed, I will return here and watch mine enemies devour one another.
Yeah, see, there's
Let's
got 4.
put a pin in that one for now, big guy. Hey, Guardian. Got multiple scans going and a cleanup crew locking things down behind you. Good work in there. We'll let you know what we find.
Man, it gave me like 4 bitter sweets. 5. Dang, 5 of them? Killing cap. Cascade loose chain. All right. What to do? Nice. Error code beaver. Nice. At the very end too, I bet. Yeah. No, thank you. Any honor do I make? Actually, I don't even have to make. Is a meme. Because I'm a huge fan of deviled eggs. It's called deviled eggs because the voices whisper and make you eat 25 of them. They're so good, dude. Deviled eggs. Like I love I was lucky to grow up around an era where where like grandma's actual recipes mattered, and you're like trying out these family traditional meals, and you're just like, oh my god, this is so good. Like it came down from generations and generations. Not so much now because everybody's trying to do the new stuff, which is fine, but having an original apple pie, homemade apple pie, like that kind of stuff, and fried chicken and deviled eggs, like just good old American burger, like just old school stuff, or gosh, what was the not peanut butter brittle, but snickerdoodles. Oh man. Like sugar cookies, chocolate chip cookies, oatmeal raisin, like just having the old fashioned stuff. Just amazing. That was super creepy. So TikTok's officially got a deadline now in January that it's supposed to be banned in the States. Got so many messages on that. It said, if it happens, it happens. They're like, oh, just so you plan ahead on your stuff. And I'm like, I'm not gonna freak out about it. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. Yep. It gets banned, it gets banned. The only other thing is that I let my subscribers know on TikTok, the good bands still the best way to support, keep it going is, if anything, is PayPal. So oh, did you already get them all? Yeah. I'll spend 30 on one and it doesn't give me. Oh really? I didn't know that. I just had to buy the certain ones. Or the ones that unlock, basically. Huh? I'm a chicken. You're a chicken. Like, is in the elders, does it give you a specific? I was gonna say no, like the ingredients. Can I just do regular onslaught to get the ingredient? But not the regular, but the. Exotic machine Hell's Fall. Oh, is that the? I almost feel like running the first 10 is faster. As far as material wise. Oh, I don't know if you're a snack person, but the Cheez-Its that are like cheese puffs. Holy moly. They're good. Yeah, they're like super like crisp, like they're literally like cheese puffs. Like they're super like they're good. I was like, dang. I found them at because we have a grocery outlet here, and it's basically like a discount store. So like they always have a bunch of random stuff in there. You're just like, oh cool. I'm like, oh, check this out. And it was like $2 for a big old bag. I'm like, oh, let's get it. Like, damn, this is good, bro. Yeah. Pretty good. What else was it? And sometimes like they have like oat milk, like the expensive oat milk that's like $8. They'll have it there for like $2, $1. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. It's the main thing is from what I've learned from my stuff, it's balancing your sugar and balancing your salt, dude. You don't necessarily have to cut it all out. You just have, obviously you need to have some, but carbs, like for instance, if you're eating McDonald's meal, like you get a Big Mac combo, like just eat the Big Mac combo. But when you're getting a Big Mac combo, 20-piece chicken, 2-piece 20-piece chicken McNuggets, 2 cheeseburgers, 2 large French fries, and you eat all that in one sitting, and that's a no-no. It's portion control, really. You can still eat whatever you want, just kind of pay attention to how much salt and sugar you're taking.
Yes, but
then carbs, which is like bread. You can still have some, but just keep in mind like how much your intake is. That's all it is. And then more fiber. That's why you see me eat like a lot of celery and peanut butter. I don't eat. Yesterday was In-N-Out day, but I didn't like eat like 4 double doubles in one sitting. Like that's how I was raised. Like I was a homeless kid, so food to me, that was my advice, is that I would overeat, gorge on food, because I'm trying to like store up for being not able to eat food for the next week. But that's been ingrained in my brain, when it's like, no, it's okay for me to not eat a whole pizza. I can eat, 4 slices would be cool. But it was impressive how much food I can eat. Before I was like, dude, are you serious? I'm like, yeah, I can put all this down. And then it turned into like, you know, oh, this is fun to do. And next thing you know, almost a walking heart attack. My over years. Add more greens, you know, add more vegetables to your diet. That's all. The small stuff, man. If you do it now, a little bit younger, you'll thank your body later. And again, it's not like don't cut all the food you love. You can still eat all the food you love, just moderation. That's all. Moderation. I'm doing the quick, not the challenge of those, but the tomb of those. Just because it's easier, I think, and then I can get some materials. What you got going on? You already finished it, right? Yeah, you finished everything you needed to finish. Apparently the grid skipper is nasty PvP too. Funny talk about PvP, but the other one too, the freaking that scout rifle too. That one was dirty the one day I was playing. But the newer stasis scout rifle, the live, whatever it's called. Yeah, dude, that thing was smoking people. Dang, dude, like 2 to 3 taps. Smoking people with it.
Face your fears.
Smoking some people that got kicked. Yep. The nerdy. Yeah. Oh? Maybe? Yeah, it's like. They're like. Yeah. It's not a bad one either. It's, if you're doing regular stuff, but maybe master. Oh, we're okay. I see. Like we're off numbers on our resonance because one guy keeps grabbing 3 and dying. Celestial's not. I thought they fixed it. So infinite. Did you see the one with Eyes of Tomorrow and Warlock? Heat Rises. So basically you mount, I believe you mountaintop rocket as high as you can up in the sky. After, well, first you heat rises, absorb your grenade, then do the rocket jump, and then pull out Eyes of Tomorrow. Then just start firing the rocket. Supposedly infinite rockets and infinite in the sky. Keeps doing it. You're just literally stuck suspended in air. Yeah. Almost there, man. Reach them. Amplify. Damage taken while you're airborne is greatly increased. Not in this one. Oh, this one's not as bad. Glad it was here instead of the last room. Oh my gosh. Would have drove me crazy.
Servants of war, unleashed. Objective, Guardian.
Yeah, which one? Oh, the one game you're talking about? Awesome. Yeah. Yeah. the teleporting of ads is so effing annoying, dude. Like, they're right there and you could turn around and punch them when they teleport up on a bridge and you're like, and then it'll teleport another one right behind you, continuing the DPS on you. Not in that case. That case, I straight died. I straight sucked on that one. What's going on with this team? This team's melting right now. Dude. It wasn't grabbing the freaking the hive. Like, you know, after you kill the whatchamacallit, then you gotta squeeze the ghost. It kept doing the
Many awoken outposts were evacuated when the witnesses
melee
forces
punch.
approached. Marakel has people out there securing them again. Petra promised they'd send word if they spot any sign of Fikrul. We are rich in friends, Guardian. Even in our darkest moments.
Right. All right. Oh, jolting feedback and unrelenting. I need the eddy current on that. Close. The subby. All right, Batsy. I'm gonna call it, man. A little bit early. It's about 4. Man, hungry. Thought about in and out, so I'm like starving now. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you as always. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Sorry we didn't get any games in. May or may not come back, but like as always, you know how that goes. But all right, love your face, dude. Appreciate you, man. Talk to you soon. You too. Ladies and gents, I need to eat. I need to let you know that I love your faces. Thank you for everything today and this week. I know it's been a little bit of a rough week for me. But know that I love your faces. Thank you for being a part of everything. Thank you for liking, following, subscribing. Just being awesome. That being said, my name is Ninjerky. I'm out of here, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Ninjerky. Thank you so much for an awesome week of streams. I will see you all tomorrow. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Be sure to be following, liking, and subscribing. All support matters, and at the end of the day, you matter. So thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to be here and show some love and support. My name is Ninjerky, and I'm out of here. Take care. Be safe.